Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robert Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Missed by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Pedraza. And here's Gerard Moreno. Raúl Albiol. Moving into the advanced position. Tremendous block. Moreno. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given it away. And support available. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Oh, good-looking run. Can he take the chance? Crucial piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Well, the attack looks promising. And he takes it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Moreno, just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Nahuel Molina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gerard Moreno. Could be threatening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. I must say, this looks promising. Moreno. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Moreno. And nicely parried away. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crossing possibilities. Can they nudge in front? Cleared away. Is this the moment? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Nice weight on the pass. He got a good palm on it. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. A very good tackle. Gerard Moreno. Superb block. Llorente. And the ball back with Villarreal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! It is an Atletico substitution. Well, they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Tremendous block. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, not great from the keeper. Opportunity. The save was a good one. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Just too much loft. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann, but timely defending when it mattered. Parejo. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Reinildo. And here's Lemar. Griezmann. Superb looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. Eric Bailly keeps it out. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Going short. Teammates in the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. This looks promising out wide. Delivering it into the box. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Splendid defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. And that's a straightforward stop. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guruseta. Berchiche. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Guruseta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. It's with Gündoğan. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Williams. Berchiche. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Thwarting him. Lewandowski. And it's played into the centre. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And teammates around him. Sunset. Long way out this. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Stopped a certain goal. It hasn't come to very much. Berchiche. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing comes of it. De Jong. De Jong. Crossing possibilities. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. De Marcos with it. Oh, surely! What a commitment to defending. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sunset. Williams. Berchiche. Sunset. He has time to play it over. Giving it a try. Able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. To take the lead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Jong. It's with Gundogan. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Sunset. Sunset. And the pass deftly cut out. Ter Stegen. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gundogan. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Sunset. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And whipped into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Rafinha. And it's a quality pass. Offside as it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Berenguer. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Christensen. They've given it away. The emphasis very much on attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising move from Barcelona. And it's gone out of play under real duress. And time for the change now. Sunset. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Under Herrera. And teammates around him. That was going in. Good example of pressing without the ball. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Reinildo plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. But they dealt with the threat posed. Molina. And Witsel with it. Chance to cross. It's a neat move. Good looking move. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Can he do it? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Lewandowski. Oh, good use of the ball. De Jong. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Axel Witsel. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Still trying to make something happen. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. And nicely parried away.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has eyes for goal. And not cleared away properly. Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann! Magnificent defending. Playing it short. Griezmann. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. A very timely interception. Chance to reduce the arrears. Marvellous anticipation. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Gundogan. Gundogan. Rafinha. He takes aim. What a block! Can they hit on the break? Is this the moment? Now, and a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. 3 goals without reply. Koundé. It's with Gundogan. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thomas Lemar. Not closed down straight away. Gundogan. Lewandowski. Good distribution. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Just the challenge that was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gundogan. Koundé. Simple catch, really. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, fancy footwork. And a long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rafinha. And they need to get tighter here. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And the story in... Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Pedraza. Now, options aplenty. Showing a lot of guile there. Opportunity, Moreno, palmed away by the keeper. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Carvajal. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. To get it away properly, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Room to roam on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, breezing past him. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Carvajal. Now with Valverde. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he do it? Oh, he saved it well. Eduardo Camavinga. Valverde. Options in the middle. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, and the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Very effective pass. Moreno. What a block! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Room to roam for the merengues here. And Bellingham. And in with a real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Baena. And continues his run. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Committed challenge. Fight. Parejo. Parejo. Moreno. It has to be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Keeping it moving dynamically. Fight. Now with Bailly. Pedraza. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Valverde. Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurelien Tchouameni. Could be troublesome. Bellingham. Well, the supporters think it's on. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Raúl Albiol. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, they have it again. And passing it through. Good-looking move. Well, thumped clear. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And blocked for now. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Vinicius! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Jong. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Lewandowski. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Frenkie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. What can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. A textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crossing opportunity. He'll have a go here. And diving to thwart him. Well, opting for the short corner. Crossing into the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Koundé. That's a good ball. And drawing it back. He got a good palm on it. Rudiger. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Crucial piece of defending. He continues his run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mendy. Offside the decision. Koundé. It's with Gundogan. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Lewandowski. Barcelona have lost possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! Well, Frankie de Jong was busy. He was difficult to subdue in the first 45. How would you sum up what you saw from him? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Mendy. Now the attack fizzled out. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Valverde. Able to deal with the threat. And using his strength to shield the ball. Koundé. And cutting it out. "20 minutes to go in this one. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Mbappe. A really top-notch piece of defending. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Shot attempted, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, possibilities in the centre. Has a go, and what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Not showing good vision. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game playing as they are.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Oh, what an opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take up... Can he put it in? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Still could put it away. And the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. De Bruyne with options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Valverde. Tchouameni. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. And teammates to play it to. Carvajal. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Decides to shoot. Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. And stopping the danger. And winning it back. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Inside he goes. And the danger cleared. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Jack Grealish. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Real using width to good effect. The cross is on. Good physical play. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. He's blocked it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway here into the second half. City could be onto something. Well, possibilities in the centre. De Bruyne. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Valverde. Carvajal. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. And given away. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Holland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Patient build-up at the moment. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Walker. Phil Foden now. Can he play it in? Good looking pass. Thumped clear. Jude Bellingham. Carvajal. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Gvardiol. Decent looking pass. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance? Well, the result has never
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And so into the final 5 minutes. De Bruyne. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Crossing the ball back. Just can't get it past him. Oh, could be. Body in the way again. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And there's the delivery. Brilliantly blocked. Good clearance. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Well, a really good run. Rodri. Now with De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Put in by De Bruyne. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Fabian. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Well, that was incisive. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Koundé. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Tremendous challenge. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nuno Mendes. Passing it accurately. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Ramos. Very quick thinking there. Warren Zaire-Emery. Fabian. Well, possibilities inside the box. Shot attempted, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And how about the short corner? Fabian, can he open them up here? And a penalty awarded, spot kick coming up. And a chance to restore their advantage. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Rafinha. Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Minge. And Fabian. Pereira. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedri. Well, had no intention of losing out. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Lewandowski. How could he take them on and beat them? Koundé. It's with Gundogan. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. No real conviction in the challenge. Zaire-Emery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Warren Zaire-Emery. This could be troublesome. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? De Jong. It's with Gundogan. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Good distribution. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. "30 minutes left for play. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Koundé. Gundogan. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Chance to equalise. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Zaire-Emery. Ramos. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really good run, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Will it happen for them? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And that'll be a Barca throw. Will he play it in? De Jong. Now with Gundogan. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Corner once more.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It hasn't come to very much. Alex Balde. Rafinha. It's with Gundogan. Ansu Fati. Gundogan. This is Robert Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Douglas Luiz. Cambiaso. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Determined defending. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And I think we're going to get more than a glimpse of the talent of Dusan Vlahovic in this game. What might he contribute as far as this match is concerned?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Haaland. What can he do with it now? Gives it a go. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He's driven in the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Not the best clearance. Could be troublesome. What a vital intervention. Weah. Douglas Luiz. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner coming up for Juventus. Favouring the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Walker. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Foden must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Foden. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, he's won the ball. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Grealish. Brilliantly blocked. Timothy Weah. It's with Douglas Luiz. Bremer. Cambiasso. It's Weah on the ball. Oh, it might be. And pushed away to safety. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Who can he pick out? Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Good clearance. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. De Bruyne. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Couldn't get it through. Bremer. Sloppy in possession from Juventus, and teammates around him. Haaland. Can he put them ahead? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Yildiz. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Vardiol and Grealish. And City being afforded too much room. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Great defending. Elects to go short. Foden. Akanji. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Yildiz. Did well to win the ball back. De Bruyne. And support available. Grealish. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Yildiz. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And let's give credit to the defending. And hit with ferocity! And a really good diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Walker. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Jeremy Doku. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Must score! Oh, a goal! Well, maybe we shouldn't be surprised. They were asking for trouble with their passive approach. Arkadiusz Milik. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, managing to beat him. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes it on, blocking it. Now sliding in field. Milik, palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that might have been Juve's last chance, but they've just been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Real need to get rid of it. No way through. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threading it through. Determined defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Great defending. Mbappe. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Valverde. Rüdiger. Here's Vinicius Junior. Decides to shoot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Wasteful from Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. And no problems at all for the keeper. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. A chance to whip it in. Robertson. Chance here. Another degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Could be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Teammates available. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Diaz. Oh, might be. Able to close down the shots. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And still dangerous. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Can he take the chance? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender. Into the back of the net. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Robertson, he's got to score! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Vinicius Junior. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. A really good pass. Diaz. Wonderful chance. And touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Carvajal. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he was in the right place to intercept. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Possession lost. Mo Salah. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good use of the ball. Mbappe takes it on. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Luis Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Eduardo Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Eduardo Camavinga. Delightful pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kylian Mbappe. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. 5 minutes to go. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Elliott. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just the challenge that was required. Good strength to keep the ball. Played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Can he finish? He's blocked it! Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Determined block. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vlahovic. Chance to play it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there the move ends for now. Douglas Luiz. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. It's a neat move. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, that one has promise. Weah. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. Just a matter of thumping it away. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Was it a great clearance? Rafinha. Superbly read and executed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Able to skip past his man. And pull back. Oh, surely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can they pick out? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Ferran Torres. It's with Gundogan. Torres. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. They could level it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Locatelli.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Oh, nice ball. Well, that's what Christensen is all about. Good read. De Jong. Pedri. Attending to his defensive chores. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Timothy Weah. Crossing possibilities. Douglas Luiz.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Really good ball there. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It's opening up for them. An attack full of promise. It's with Gundogan. That's a lovely ball. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. Douglas Luiz. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, nice ball over the top. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. Perfect tackle. Might really be able to trouble them here. Grealish. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Can he play it in? Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. A chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. And still dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. He has teammates around him. Walker. Chance, and a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Ferreira. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Now as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vardiol. And Grealish. Silva. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Ramos. Fabian. Will it happen for them? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Decent looking pass. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Vardiol. Grealish. Just made sure nothing came of that. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Erling Haaland. Grealish. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Good physical play. Silva. Chance here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Fabian. And teammates around him. Hakimi. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. It should be. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Silva. Walker. On to Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Can they hit on the break? In with a chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Ferreira. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Foden. It's looking promising. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, how about this? 4-3. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. A chance to whip it in. Thumped clear. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vitor Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Has the strength to hang on to it. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Easy save. Vitor Ferreira. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. That'll be a Liverpool ball. In towards Salah. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill and he probably deserved the goal.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And strong play here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know what he's going to do, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Superb block. De Jong. Under real pressure here. Frankie de Jong. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Just straying offside. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Alexander-Arnold. And in the perfect position to read it. Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Out for a Liverpool throw. Cutting infield here. And a confident clearance. Robertson. Chance here, and pushed away to safety. Oh, danger here. Robertson. Options in the centre. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And he clears the danger. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Gündoğan. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. He has teammates around him. Darwin Núñez. Well, beating his opponent. And threading it through. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side, nudge in front. We're back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Alex Balde. Onto De Jong. Gundogan. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Angled for Salah. And you need your defender to take charge. Ibrahima Konate. Darwin Núñez. Defending really well. Diaz. Real chance. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pedri. Intelligent threaded pass here. And successfully cut out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could play it in. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Magnificent defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Wataru Endo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Just straying offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Easy save. Gakpo. Teammates available. Salah. Very quick thinking there. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will he play it in? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kimmich. No panic, just passing. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Determined defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Superbly read and executed. Corner for Real Madrid. Still dangerous. Militao. Here's Mbappe. Surely. Great defending here. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. It should be! And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And tipping it over the crossbar. Not away completely. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. And players waiting in the centre. Wonderful chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. Vinicius. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kane. Laimer on the ball. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Mendy. Very effective passing sequence. Mendy. And return to Mendy. And Bellingham. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Joshua Kimmich. And that is that, half-time. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Coman. Davies. The verdict is offside here. Mbappe. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And it's played into the centre. Still not clear. Shot attempted. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Cleared away comprehensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Kane. Now Kimmich. Just the tackle that was needed. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Sané. Kane. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Top-class defending. Alphonso Davies. Davies. Well, clattered away. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Coman. Stopped a surefire goal. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Müller able to close down the shot. Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Decent looking pass. It has to be. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Rudiger. Mendy has it. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Might be able to get in behind the defence. What a commitment to defending. Well cleared away. Mbappe. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, possibilities inside the box. It comes to nothing in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mendy. Brahim. This could finish it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for... He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And beating the defender. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. Warren Zaire-Emery. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. And still they wait for the chance. Moving the ball really well here. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Robertson. He's got to score. And it's in. 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele. Ramos. Decent position. And a chance here. Hakimi! And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. And swept out of there. Alisson. Good tackle. Wataru Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Nuno Mendes. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Wataru Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Throw in for Liverpool. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Strong hand on that one. Dembele. Zaire Emery. And he could really get at the opposition. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. An attack full of promise. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the pack. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Well, racing past his man. Plenty of support here. Nicely blocked. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Luis Diaz. And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Hakimi. From the corner to get right back into the match. And playing it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It's gone in, a goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. So back underway following the equaliser. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Warren Zaire Emery. Ramos. Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Electing to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. "20 minutes to go in this one." So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Might work out. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? It's opening up for them. Corner given to PSG. Substitution it is for PSG. Elects to go short. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
So Bosloy. Could be threatening. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Luis Diaz. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. So Bosloy. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Played over. Struggling to get it away. Virgil van Dijk. Dembele on the ball. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Come on! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Frankie de Jong. This looks interesting. Lewandowski putting his body on the line. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. Harry Kane. Coman. Coman. Now he must favour the cross. Coman. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Huge block. Clean challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Alphonso Davies. It's with Kingsley Coman. Musiala. Sané. On to Kane. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Upamecano. And take it away. Pedri. And in with a real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. They get the ball moving and Barca believing again. Kimmich. Could cross it in here. Lima. Now Coman. Takes the shot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And with that, the first half drawn. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Pedri. De Jong. What a block! Palinha. Sané has it. Sané. And did just enough defensively. And that is offside. Gundogan. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Superbly read and executed. Jamal Musiala. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Space here for Barcelona. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Konrad Laimer. It's with Kingsley Coman. Well, he's certainly not alone. Simple catch, really. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. And the cross goes in. It comes to nothing in the end. Gundogan. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Good clearance. Good-looking move. And clears the danger. Musiala. It's with Kingsley Coman. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Musiala. Davies. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And a timely intervention. Rafinha. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Leroy Sané. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Now, who can he play it to? Delivered into the area here. He's got acres of space. Coman. Determined defending. Sané. This could finish it. Strong and pushed onto the woodwork. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I play...
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Marcus Rashford. And he has options available. Trossard. Just cutting off the supply. Diogo Dalot. Rasmus Højlund. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Ben White. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. United might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. Ben White. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Shaw. Fernandes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Saka. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kai Havertz. Bukayo Saka. And back with Havertz. Using his body to good effect. Now, options are plenty. Dalot. The inside route looking promising. Can he find the angle? Oh, great defending. Havertz. Not a surefire goal. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. And back with Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Rashford. Rashford! And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. And the second half has begun here in North London. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now he must favour the cross. Rashford. Well, goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. And Havertz. Nicely cut out. Diogo Dalot. Decent looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Jorginho. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball. Options in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's Luke Shaw. Harry Maguire now. Casemiro. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Luke Shaw. Marcus Rashford. It's there for him. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway at 3-1. And teammates around him. Fernandes, able to close down the shot. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. So the corner played into the box. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So the action underway once more. And it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially.
Well, the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest...
Here's Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Really favours this position. Marvellous anticipation. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now sending it in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. This might be ideal for the counter. It is now with Jorginho. Arsenal have given it away. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous block. Ben White. Now with Jorginho. Declan Rice. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. Vieira. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Anthony. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester. ready for a battle of blues, albeit of... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Gusto. Jackson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Haaland. And Grealish. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the decision offside here. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Oh, danger here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Gvardiol. Can't get it past him. Haaland. He got a good palm on it. Now he must favour the cross. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Getting forward. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Really good challenge. Foden. Walker now. This is looking threatening. But they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. Moises Caicedo. Mudryk. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Mudryk. Superbly read and executed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
How about the cross? Erling Haaland! Oh, good save. And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Foden. Madueke. Gusto. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Madueke. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Crossing possibilities. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Grealish. Played it to the centre. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. High quality defending. Phil Foden. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bernardo Silva. Walker now. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. De Bruyne. Chance here. Determined defending. And a chance to whip it in here. A decisive clearance it was. Kukureya. Nkunku has it. Can they hit on the break? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And successfully cut out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Nkunku. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. That's a lovely ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Going well. And swiftly ending that attack. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. What to like about that pass? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? It is advantage Liverpool here. Diaz. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. Wonderful block. Salah! Constantly thwarted. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Here's Luke Shaw. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Shaw. And now Rashford. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Mo Salah. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Getting close to the half-time interval. United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Andrew Robertson. He has time to play it over. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Was it a great clearance? Real chance. Nicely blocked. And so the first half story has been written. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Luis Diaz. Teammate in support. And did just enough defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. And he takes it away. Running room galore for United. Shaw. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Fernandes. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Has a go. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Casemiro, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Throw into Manchester United. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, this could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. On to Wan-Bissaka. And a timely intervention. Curtis Jones. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here's Luke Shaw. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? 10 minutes left for play. More than decent this from United. And players waiting in the centre. Rashford. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Tremendous block. McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity! And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over and knocked out of there. Takes the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well-timed tackle. Promising move from Tottenham, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good through ball. Romero. Sarr. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Sarr. Maddison with it. Heung-min Son. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedro Porro. Firing it in. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Good piece of defending. Brilliantly blocked. James Maddison. White. Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And over comes the corner. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Good clearance. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Bissouma. Sarr. Yves Bissouma has it. Fluency of movement. Chance to equalise. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Ben White. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Kulusevski. Back with Son. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Brilliantly blocked. Given away by Arsenal. Can he play it in? Thumped clear.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, an influential performance so far from Son, you've got to say. How would you assess what he's put into the game, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And into the last 30 minutes now. And passing it through. Richarlison. Foiling his opponent completely. Trossard. And Havertz. Saka. And making headway. Determined defending. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Shaping to shoot. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Kulusevski. Into the final 20 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. And Havertz. And the flag has gone up, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Arsenal's free kick here. After a wonderful free kick. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Dangerous ball. Danger averted for now. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Can he put them in front? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pat Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Romero. Precise ball movement. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Sarr. Now Son. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. He continues his run. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
A chance to whip it in. And cuts inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Madueke. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Mihailo Mudryk. Moving the ball effectively. It needs an accurate cross. And he just let his opponent glide by. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Palmer. Still passing it around with authority. Must be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. What a magnificent pass. Cuts it back. Routine save. Palmer. Mihailo Mudryk. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Palmer with it. Rashford. Rashford. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Conor Gallagher. And an astute piece of defending. Højlund. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Rashford. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Might lead to a chance. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Madueke. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Shot attempted. Great defending here. It's a fierce effort. And determined to get bodies in the way.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, unable to bend his run offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Nkunku. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Casemiro.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today for all of your friends and family.
Diogo Dalot on the ball. Not a particularly strong challenge. Bruno Fernandes. And after the cross, a tremendous block.
Substitution for Chelsea.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Number 24, Reece James.
Rashford. Real defensive resilience. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Nkunku. Armando Broja. Noni Madueke. Decent position. Timely intervention. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Maguire. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Rashford. And return to Fernandes. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Mason Mount.
Moises Caicedo. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Manchester United battling the clock. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's blocked it! And options in the centre. Well, thumped clear. Ødegaard. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a short corner here. And the cross goes in. Appeared to be in two minds. And still danger here. Danger averted for now. Noni Madueke. Decides to shoot. Not out of the woods yet. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup they have... It has to be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gusto. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Madueke. Options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ben White. Chelsea recovering possession well.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Good weight on that pass. A very timely interception. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Palmer. Madueke. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Trossard. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Malo Gusto. Madueke. The cut back. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Well, there is the opening goal.
White. And Havertz. A super tackle and they've won possession. Conor Gallagher. Cucurella.
Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them.
Just the challenge that was required.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Bukayo Saka. Now with Havertz. He has time to play it over. And that was a very fine read. Jorginho. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Will they get themselves level here? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. That's a good-looking shot. And the pass getting in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Arsenal did well to win back possession. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jackson. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Bukayo Saka. White. Havertz. Kai Havertz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they get in behind them? And a decent delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ben White. Havertz. Now can they counter clinically? Saka. Can they take advantage of the situation? Keeper in control. Oh, unable to give them the advantage at this late stage.
Well, that should have wrapped up this game, but what a poor effort that is in the end.
And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Number 24, Reece Nelson.
And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner?
Oh, great vision.
Martin Ødegaard. He takes aim. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Arsenal's corner late in the game. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is that. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City, and threading it through, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Kevin De Bruyne. Grealish cuts it back. Chance to equalise. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. And a chance to whip it in here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Holland. Given away by City. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Manchester City have it back now. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Decides to shoot. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Foden. That's really good and effective physical play. Virgil van Dijk. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away.
Concession Walker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Szoboszlai. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And he's through here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And having a go! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Rodri. Walker now. The ball with Rodri. It is advantage Manchester City here. Foden. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearing it away. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Diaz. And a decent delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Wataru Endo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that brings to an end the first half here at...
And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Wataru Endo. Van Dijk with it. Ibrahima Konate. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. It's got to be! And nicely parried away.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Grealish. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Bernardo Silva. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And City get the throw-in. And options in the centre. And space for him to cut in. Haaland. Has a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
So a half an hour remaining. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can he do it? Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Given away by City. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, it might be. Walker gets in the way. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gvardiol. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Brilliantly blocked. De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, breezing past him. Van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he compose himself? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Foden. Now with Silva. Throw into Manchester City. De Bruyne. Foden. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alexis McAllister. Joe Gomez. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Grealish. De Bruyne now. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a...
It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide, and leading the line today is Heung-min Son. Well, no way through. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, we're focusing on a player who just seems to get better and better and better, Heung-min Son. Stuart, what sort of performance might he produce?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Pedro Porro. Pape Matar Sarr. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Having to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mudryk. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Caicedo. Well, he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Malo Gusto. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And the cross goes in. James Maddison. Well, racing away here. Great defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. And played in. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Could play it in. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Decent position. Shot attempted. Was a save. Playing it short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Has a go. Must score. Brilliantly blocked. Cucurella. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And teammates to play it to. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. But he's gone short with it. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Romero. Son. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Maddison. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gusto. Caicedo. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Fruitful looking attack. Tremendous block. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Son. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kulusevski. Heung-min Son. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And you need your defender to take charge. Mudryk. Nkunku. Mudryk. Kukureya. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it?
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur. Coming off the pitch, 21, Dejan Kulusevski. To be replaced by number 22.
Superb block.
Johnson.
Pedro Porro. Johnson. Sarr. Yves Bissouma has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Timo Werner. And possibilities inside the box. Son! Marvellous anticipation. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Armando Broja. Mikhailo Mudryk. Conor Gallagher. And taken away, he won the ball. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And not cleared away properly. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Nkunku. Gusto. Madueke. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle, still all... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Short corner. Still looking for space. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Walker.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Marcus Rashford. United might be able to cash in. Full advantage. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Now to the front post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gvardiol. Rodri. Akanji has it. Moving the ball effectively. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Out of play, City throw. Haaland takes the shot. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Diogo Dalot. More than decent this from United. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. Now Haaland. And return to De Bruyne. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Good looking move this. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it in and pushed away to safety. Casemiro. Dalot. And the shot. Blocking it. Opportunity to go ahead. And there's the goal to re-establish their advantage. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Here's Luke Shaw. Shaw. Now with Rashford. He fancies it. And nicely parried away.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Given away by City. It's a fine United move in the making. He could pick out a teammate. Dalot. Can he put it in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Silva. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Electing to shoot. That was going in.
Substitution for
And Manchester City will go to their bench.
number 16, Rodri.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, stopped on the line. Oh, so near, off the post. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. In position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kovacic. Able to skip past his man. And putting his body on the line. Just straying offside. Good work to win the ball back by United. Or can they be creative from here? Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Grealish. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Mateo Kovacic. Haaland. On to Silva. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they profit from this? Rashford. Back to Shaw. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Foden. Foden. Grealish. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. A change in the offing for City. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. For what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And well positioned to clear. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And up front, Heung-min Son is the lead striker today. Decides to shoot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Salah. Wataru Endo. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Kulusevski. Now Son. Sarr. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Dejan Kulusevski. And players waiting in the centre. Son. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maddison. Richarlison. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, that opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Over it comes. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Could be in here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. James Maddison. This looks promising. Top-class defending. Maddison. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ibrahima Konate. Endo. Luis Diaz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Son. He'll take this on. Strong hand on that one. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. A danger here as he runs at them. Salah. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Bissouma. Maddison. Son. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. And the referee playing advantage. Chance to cross. Can he apply the finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Heung-min Son. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, a good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Wataru Endo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Incisive pass. A chance to whip it in. Giving it a try. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And played in. It comes to nothing in the end. Son. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Throw in here for Spurs. Bissouma. Sarr. Werner with it now. Spurs finding space on the flank. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And having a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Madison. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Textbook closing down. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. The danger is still there. Gakpo. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Has someone to play it to. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, able to close down the shot. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Can he find the right pass? Way up. Locatelli. And nicely parried away. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And options in the centre. Cuts it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cutrone. Firing it in. Will he find the net? Nicely saved. Played over, and the danger's still on. Mazzitelli. Cutrone. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And he has options available. Into the advanced position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Veloci. Takes on the shot. Still alive. He's got to clatter it away. Douglas Luiz.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been great in opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Veloci, and quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Cutting infield here. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Veloci. Plenty of support here. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Bremer. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Now he must favour the cross. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
No way through. He continues his run. Dosena. Cutrone. Strefeza. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Yildiz.
Comunicazione di servizio, la principale via d'accesso allo stadio
Locatelli with it.
per la punizione dello stadio.
And teammates around him.
Percorsi alternativi.
Locatelli. Decides to shoot. What a block! Strefeza. Rafael Varane. Strefeza. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Moving into the advanced position. Can he put them in front? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Vlahovic. Good visualisation and execution. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And forward they go, chasing the game. Luca Mazzitelli. Just can't get it past him. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do over the course of the game, but they've done it pretty well, and they've been a threat on the counter-attack. Can they now just see this through?
Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dosena. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. And he could be in proper trouble here. And play halted, free kick given. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thuram. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, it still could be dangerous. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Decent position. Can he finish? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Gonzalez with it. Firing it towards goal. Wonderful block. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they profit from this? Well read to ease the pressure. Moise Keane. Timothy Weah. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Yildiz. Vlahovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Christian Kouame. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Douglas Luiz. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yildiz. Crossing possibilities. Antonin Barak. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Good looking cross. It might still be problematic. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. The cross is on. Vlahovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the
hang
ball
on, Stuart, look at this! And a good take under duress there. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. An alert piece of defending. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. Douglas Luiz. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Moise Keane. There to take it away. Bremer. Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? A really good pass. Just 10 minutes to go. Mandragora. Barak has it. Still pushing for a winner. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Colpani. Biraghi. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Cutrone. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to craft something. Timely intervention. Cutrone. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. Veloci. Moreno. No panic, just passing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cuts it back. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And snuffing out the danger. Cutrone. Moreno. And now can he keep calm? And a fine stop. Antonin Barak. Dodo. Nicolas Gonzalez. Still passing it around with authority. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. And blocked for now.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And given away by Fiorentina. Cutrone. Cutrone, and pushed away to safety. Mandragora. Christian Kouame. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. D'Acunha. In possession, Veloci. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Will he play it in? And cuts inside. Well, racing away here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And nicely parried away. Cutrone. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alberto Moreno. Lucas da Cunha. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might have potential. And cutting inside. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Just couldn't get the shot through. But he's certainly not alone. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lucas da Cunha. Moreno now. Velotti. Stopped a surefire goal. There to take it away. Moreno. Moise Keane. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Barak has it. Could be dangerous. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And there's the delivery. And clearing his lines. Biraghi. Well, no problems defensively. And there's the feed into the box. And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Moise Keane. And it's offside. That was very close. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Luca Mazzitelli. Strefeza. And slipped through beautifully. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, a superb save. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good technique displayed. Simple catch, really. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and...
Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Bremer. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. And did just enough defensively. Fine cross into the middle. That's a routine take. Osimhen. Lobotka. A chance perhaps. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. It is advantage Juve. Bremer. Vlahovic. Plenty of support here. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Osimhen. And playing it through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, the ball is moving once more. Napoli dominant, accelerating away from their opponents. Vlahovic. Really well played pass. Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. It's a neat move. Locatelli. Now with Luiz. Brilliantly blocked. Can he find the right pass? Delightful pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Chance to play it in. Spinazzola. Can he finish? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Thuram. Vlahovic. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Locatelli. Vlahovic. Trying to open them up. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lobotka. Could play it in. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Now, who can he play it to? He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Danger averted.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Politano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Politano. Politano. Osimhen. Great opportunity and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The delivery. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. "15 minutes left for play. Thuram. And possibilities inside the box. Nice weight on the pass. Ball is loose. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Osimhen. On to Spinazzola. Wasteful from Napoli. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Politano. Mazzocchi. And a very good challenge. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And that'll be offside. Time for a change then. Oh, great vision. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Pellegrini. And he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dot.
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. He has time to play it over. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Vlahovic. Paredes. Dybala. That's a good ball. Excellent defending. Kefren Turam. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And short it is. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And a short corner here. Cross could be useful. And the danger's still on. That's a routine take. Dybala. It's with Paredes. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Pellegrini. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Cambiaso. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And they need to get tighter. The fans are shouting, shoot! No way through! And he did well to cut it out. Pellegrini. Excellent block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Angelino. Now the cut back. He's blocked it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's a neat move. Timely intervention. Thuram. Yildiz. Promising possession, this. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Dybala! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Timothy Weah. Cambiasso. It's Weah on the ball. It's with Douglas Luiz. Good looking cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And time for the change now. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Milik, and quick thinking defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. He'll have a go here. It could be up for grabs. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Milik. Oh, genuine chance. Fine goal, touched onto the woodwork. Lefebvre. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And keeping it out. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lefebvre. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Thuram. Well cleared away. And he takes on the shot. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. It's a substitution for Juventus. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dybala gives it a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Weah. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are...